Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. We must continue. Looks like we're now on our way to Stone Talon Mountains.
Blood and thunder.
Actually, do I want... Is there any reason why I would want to train any of this crap? Fireball, maybe? Okay, there's a mage trainer here. We may as well go train.
How you doing, man?
Oh, what? I thought I... Oh, maybe I don't need to train anything.
You be
Oh! Oh!
What are you looking for?
Actually, what is my herbalism at right now? Oh, I get a train herbalism. But I checked. And I could probably do a little bit of alchemy and get that trained right now too, actually. Go grab that shit out of the bank.
Loktar.
Let us go see what we can make. Oh, actually, I might need the, Open up.
Strength.
I might need these too, I think. Oh, herbalism is up top, right? Oh, yeah, I gotta go around. I guess I could probably start cooking, although I won't do that really until we get into fishing later on. I get to 60 first, but...
You come get the voodoo.
Let's see, what are we gonna make here? I have lots, let's see, healing potions. I could do a lot more of those. If there's anything I can train at the moment. So 55 for the healing. What I need to get to.
What are you looking for?
I can silver leaf to get that. That's still leaf. That's earth root. I can definitely do that. So let's create all here. And that'll get me pretty close to 50. It turn yellow here? No, it doesn't. I will get to 50. Hey, Goldman, what's up, man? All right.
Strength and honor.
Shit, I need to get... let's see here. I need to get... What is 55 I need to get to? We need earth root. Okay, let's do rejuvenation. Because I have enough age royal. I need to get this to 55. DEADCORE hype. Hey, so you can't even trade. No trading. You can group with people. You can group with people, but hold on. Let's train. See if I can make the bigger healing potion. Oh, I can.
Farewell.
I need Briarthorn. Okay. So I need to go and make lots of Briarthorn. I think I can actually once I get to, I think I can actually make the swiftness bots now. Yeah, no trading. We'll have to see if that stands at 60. Because I believe in hardcore before, they allow you to trade once you get to 60. Like that was kind of the, okay, now you're at 60, you can trade with other solo self-found characters. I'm not sure if that's the way it's going to be here, but we'll see. Be interesting to see how they figure that they're going to get through raids without everyone having, you know, pots and stuff like that, but
Strength and honor.
oh, it's 60 alchemy, you poop. Frick. All right. All right, no biggie. We're just going to put this all in here. And we got to go farm a lot of Briarthorn. Actually, hold on, Al. Yeah, just basically run around the barrens for a while and farm a bunch of shit is what I need to do. I think I've got to get to 80. Yeah, it's 80 for wool bandages, right? See if I can make it. Oh. Oh, one more. Come on, give me one more. Yeah. Actually, we'll keep making them because they're well, actually, the individual cloth is actually worth more. But we will go and train that anyways. Yeah, the solo self-found thing is you can't trade jack shit with people.
Well met.
Gotta get my wool cloth.
Papa Drakes just followed on Kick.
Hey, Papa Drakes, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it.
What do you need?
Let's see, anti-venom. We'll do the wool cloth anyways. Gotta go train alchemy. I went over there and I forgot to actually train it higher, but we're gonna have to go run on trying to find more herbs. Oh, I'm so close to getting Blink. Gun violence in Canada is at an all-time high. What was there, like 2 people killed this year, or what what are you talking about? Shooting just happened 2 months ago? You're talking about one shooting? How many shootings have been? I don't know. Whatever country you're from, how many shootings were there in your country? We can compare number of deaths. We can compare number of deaths by ratio per capita. How do you want to go about this?
Speak. Speak.
Where is the next alchemy guy? I think there's one up here, isn't there? Or do I have to actually go to Undercity for this shit? Okay. I think we have to go to Undercity. Diploma mills. That I agree with. All these people coming here to get a crappy fucking diploma. All right, we're gonna go. Should I just run out the front door and just start looking for herbs? I gotta get a bunch of herbs. I need Briarthorn. I need to get to where I can train Briarthorn. Heard from schools I've never heard of. What, you haven't heard of Canada West University? Literally just up the road from where I live. You get your degree from there, and then you can go work at Tim Hortons, dude. What are you talking about? All right, let's see if we can get some herbs. Canada West University is like a 15-minute drive from UBC, so it's got to be good. Okay, my herbalism is now 70, so I should be able to prick Briarthorn now, I think. Welcoming these people that died to the Forsaken. It'd been nice. Oh, he logged off immediately. This Whizbee Matt. Or the herd, dude, you're dying like flies, like they're just falling over, man. Just falling over. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the I have this quest. Camouflage manual. Oh, do we do this? Do we do this? I think we do. Sacrificial calves, dude. You guys are falling over, man. How are you gonna ever raid MC? You're dying like. I heard you guys lost like 440s today. Like your highest level players were all dying today, and like, what's going on? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't fucking made water. That might help. Is that my highest level of water? It is. Ugh. Well, I had 20 anyways. At least we have 40s. Well, we had to give you a head start, dude. I don't know, like, we had to give you this enormous head start.
Isn't ready yet.
Got to message that cow as well. Welcome to the Forsaken. Welcome to the Forsaken. We don't moo at him. We welcome him to the Forsaken. He's made the transition. You know what? Do I get another frostbolt at... Oh, I do at 20. Maybe I wait till 20 to do this. This is a little sketchy doing this at 19. I've already got the 5 pages. Like, You haven't gotten a upgrade in 16 levels now? Oh, you should have been undead. Should have been undead. We were doing RFC yesterday. Like, we're clearing content already, dude. What's it gonna do for you? I don't know what level. What level are you? $30. Well, what do you mean? 16 levels? Did you not do Wailing Caverns? I mean, if you're not gonna do the content, you can't complain that you're not getting weapons. What are you? Oh, you're a hunter? I want to get that pat when it comes back. Oh, Pokeberry TV, thank you very much. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you streaming earlier? Oh, here comes the pat.
On Twitch.
Thank you very much. We're in a cave. We're told not to do this. We're told not to do this, but we're doing it. Just welcome everyone. Sit down, relax. Tell me a story. Yeah, we are currently somewhere where we're told don't go into caves. And we are now in cave. So... No caves, no murlocs? Were you streaming hardcore? Is that what you were doing?
Pokeberry is now.
Hey, thanks for the
following
follow.
on
I
Twitch.
appreciate it. Raiding Karazhan with the guild. Oh, okay. I usually raid Kara. Oh, here comes the overseer. All right, that's good, dude. I usually raid Kara on Friday nights, but this Friday night I have to work, so I don't get to raid Kara this week anyways. Well, I guess I could go with a pug, but... Hardcore Kara tomorrow tonight with your brother Hammerdance. I like Hammerdance's YouTube videos. I watch some of them from time to time. Don't know the guy personally. I've never really... What the fuck? I feel like that's a bug or something. No, maybe not. Oh, I thought he was frozen in the ground. All right, so we got rid of those two. All right, so 19 and 17. All right, we got, don't worry about that one. If I hit this one, I'm pretty sure the boss comes as well, so I just have to sheep one of them. But we're going to try and blast this one down first. We're gonna try and be a mage here. Oh, the boss didn't come? Oh. Cake then.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, my older bro has been a contact. Oh, is that your brother? Oh, you. I thought you meant like your bro, like your friend. It's actually your brother.
Far away.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've ever talked with.
Range.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell was that? The hell was that? Okay, I'm not taking any chances. Let's blast this guy down. Making sure the respawn hasn't hit yet. Yeah, I can't remember when I first started seeing his videos pop up, but I've watched a couple of them before. I know he's got a new one, something about TBC, but I haven't watched it yet, I'll be honest. Easy breezy. All right. I'm going to be a chicken shit, though, and hearth out. We're being a chicken shit. We're hearthing. We're done. Out. Lemon squeezy. Is that what the Irish say? In Canada, it's yellow polka dot bikini. Easy breezy yellow polka dot bikini. Lemon squeezy. Weird. Canadian here, never heard that. What part of Canada are you actually from, though? Huh? What part of Canada are you actually from?
Farewell. Peace.
I guess we'll go turn in root samples first. BC? Okay, what extraordinarily rural community are you from? J50, have you ever heard the term easy breezy yellow polka dot bikini? How's it going, Jay? Yellow polka dot bikini. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you say. That is what you say. But Quizzy came in here with some fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy, some Irish shit, and then Let's Just Win is like, I'm from Canada. I've never heard yellow polka dot bikini before. So I just assume he's from some rural community that doesn't have, like, he's not connected to the world. Use lemon squeezy? Lemon squeezy is a US thing. There we go. There we go. Let's Just Win is trying to be American. Eeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Yeah, Pope Perry's got it. Pope Perry, are you and your brother from, you guys are American or Canadian? I don't really care. Not going to hate on you either way. If you're Canadian, I might just confirm that you're not like an Edmonton Oilers fan or something, though. Lemon squeezy. I've never heard that before. You're American? Okay, so you're not Edmonton Oilers fans then. Okay, we're okay then. You're not Green Bay Packer fans though, right? I am a Chicago Bears fan, so we'll just keep going down the list. Make sure that there's not a reason for me to dislike you and your brother. I like your brother's videos, so don't give me a reason to not watch them. If you're a Packers fans, I can't watch. I don't watch basketball, man. That's a sissy sport. Bunch of pansies running around crying that they got like lightly touched on the hand. No, come on. No, we don't watch that crap.
Yo! Glad
Soccer Raider 2, yep. I'll watch the World Cup, but I can't watch like the MLS. Like, there's no way. Can't watch that nonsense. Why every fucking hockey team in Canada is absolutely shits on Edmonton. We hate the fact that Edmonton got so many first overall picks because they were deliberately being shit every year. Like, it's ridiculous that because your team is a garbage franchise and played so badly that you get first overall, you get rewarded by getting Connor McDavid. That's basically the reason. Did I like 80s, 90s basketball? I liked it better now. I liked it better then than now. Yeah, like you didn't have bums like LaFlop in the 80s and 90s. But I don't watch basketball now. It's not just the sport. It's the attitude of a lot of the players and stuff like that. And so a mix of both. Salty about the Grizzlies? I am absolutely not salty. I cheered when they left. Yeah, I actually cheered when those guys left. So I've told this recently on story. There was many years where I actually worked for the Vancouver Canucks, so I knew a lot of the people that were in the offices for the Grizzlies, and I couldn't stand it. It just meant more work because the building was open, more nights a year, and for events I couldn't stand. So I was happy when they left. Just meant I didn't have to come into work in the evenings as often. Well, we did RFC yesterday, and it was a little, we were a little nervous because I was going with Jerome and Cargos and Bobka, and they were all level 13. Actually, Jerome was level 12. And Black Reaper was with us as well. He's somebody I just recently met as another streamer. But, yeah, so it was the 5 of us, but I was like level 15 or 16 at the time. So I was basically like really having to watch my threat because there was a couple of times where I ripped mobs off of them just with like a couple of frost bolts, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit here and wand, but we got through it. And they were talking about doing a molten core. They're talking about doing Wailing Caverns tonight, and I'm like, okay, that's not happening. You guys are level 13. Like, chill. The group comp was good. We had Cargos was on Priest. I was Mage. Bobka and Jerome were both warriors. So both like level 12 and 13 warriors. And then Black Reaper was playing a warlock, but I think he was level 13 as well, but he actually came in clutch at the end. The main guy at the in the very middle is fearable. So we were hardly doing any damage to him. And then we realized that you could spam fear the guy and just keep him dotted, and so it ended up being easy. I was more worried that he was going to fear him into one of the packs of mobs like that are around the So, but he didn't. We pulled him back to where it was safe to fear, and it was good. It is a bad idea, but we had like a couple of the platforms or areas where the mobs are fully cleared, so we just pulled him back into one where he wasn't going to be feared onto one of the other platforms, and it was all good.
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
When you're doing it for the gold.
I got what you need.
I don't think I need this at all anymore, right? No, that's the end of the thing. All right. Yeah, it was a good time though. We spent, I don't know how long we were in there for, but we were taking it very easy. You know, we were doing the proper CCing of mobs and all that sort of stuff. So disappointed I got work tomorrow. Ugh. It's only for a half a day though. Well, just a little over half a day I gotta go in, but then I get what is tomorrow? Wednesday? And then I got Thursday off, and then I gotta work Friday, and then I'm off Saturday and Sunday, so it's a weird week this week. Yeah, it was just a lot of it is because of the holiday. Like I had a 4-day weekend, but I'm in the middle of training for the new job, so we're just gonna run out the front again, and I'm just looking for herbs. So let's see if we can get what level is heavy wool bandages. Training is always fun, easy, yeah, but it also means that I'm still on probation too, right? So So you get past that step in probation where you're like, okay, I don't have to worry about getting fired anymore, but I mean, I'll be fine.
Loktar.
Jerome wants to do RFC. Do you guys want to see me do RFC again?
Cargo's Gaming raided with
Hey,
156
Cargos!
viewers on Twitch.
Thank you very much, dude.
Their Royalpater is now following on Twitch.
All right, it looks like we're gonna go do RFC again. There's 2 quests in there that I still need to do. I forgot to do last night. Thank you very much, Cargos. Welcome, everyone. Oh. Amatilde. Everyone that dies, we welcome. Oh, this is a much higher group. Well, Jerome's 14 now. Welcome, everyone. We are about to go do... Oh, we got level 20 as well. Oh, this is going to be cake. Oh, and a warlock. We got to welcome everyone that dies to the Forsaken. Everyone that dies, I send them a message, welcome to the Forsaken. Anyways, welcome, guys. I am Aladar, obviously. I'm playing a Undead Mage. And been doing hardcore off and on since not too long after Cargos first started doing this. This sounded like a fun little event, and I needed a break from TBC for a little bit. So here we are.
Orcasmeter 0N is now following on
Actually, I
Twitch.
need to go get the one. And look at all the follows. Thank you very much, guys. So right now, this is kind of the primary content that I'm doing. I play a mix of TBC, hardcore. I'm a vanilla baby, though. I love vanilla the most.
Peachy Clover is now following on Twitch.
Damn. Look at all the follows, guys. Zerk Hardcore, the Royal PETA, Orgasmatron, Waffles, the Cheek Lover, and Kdalis. Thank you very much, guys. I also play a mix of other games too. Primarily, other games I might play. You might see me playing is EVE Online. So yeah, if you're into any of those games, World of Warcraft, Classic Era, Hardcore, or EVE Online, that's my primary content. Let me see if we're on a call. Caught you a few nights in a row now. How's it going, Aladar? It's going pretty good. So far, this has been a pretty fun event. Seems to be picking up pace. I think we've got over 400 people now in the Undead Guild. Yeah, if you guys are looking to play, you know, you want to play Undead, of course. It's by far the best race. Okay, we are going to do a Discord call. So, there's a guild Discord now. Oh, there are. Okay, these are made. These are new. It appears. There's there's Discord voice channels now. Well, well, well. I'm part of DEADCORE. Good luck in your journey, man. Well, we're undead and we hate all other races, so I'm going to not wish the same for you. No, I'm kidding. But that's what we're playing. We're playing like we're the snobby undead who are too good for everyone else. We're not going to group with you. We're not going to help you. We're just better than you. Don't get mad, though. It's just, you know, it's all in fun. All in fun.
Blood and thunder.
Are they maybe already inside? That's awesome. I love Undead. I'm happy this was... Yeah, it does seem to be doing well. I think it's a fantastic idea. Even when Grays started the... someone came in my chat and told me that he was starting the Undead... Or sorry, the Tauren guild. And I was like, okay, I'm in. Because I love playing Druid. But my favorite race is Undead. So when he started the Tauren one, I was like, okay, I'm going to go start my character. And I'm going to get it to... Bloodhoof Village, just so I can log him out in the inn and start collecting some rested XP and all that sort of stuff. Oh, Jerome hit 15. Okay. Anyways, so I was going to kind of go back and forth between that and TBC, and then this event kind of grew and turned into what it is now. And I was like, okay, I'm switching to Undead then. In reality, Jerome cornered me and said, hey, we're starting an Undead. You're going to come join us, right?
Bankman08 is now...
Hey, Bankman, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. So far, I'm the only one in this Discord, so... Ifarian is... Yeah, so... We're just waiting for, we're waiting for Jabroni, I think. There he comes. He's coming down now. I don't know if he said to get into Discord and he's not even in here. That is so typical of Jerome, though. He's probably gotten sidetracked and forgotten that he wanted people in Discord, so. Okay. Let's jump in there.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Are we raid logging this? Wait, what? What does this say? You were over leveled for raid. Oh, I gotta leave. It won't let me. The fuck? Hey, Cargos, you still here? What is that all about? Like, am I gonna lose my solo self-found if I do this? You guys, chat, you guys know anything about this? I've never, Yeah, but can I still do this, or am I gonna lose the solo self-found? Like, what is the, Herd to herd and bones. It's old school hardcore rules. So can I do this or not? Oh. I need like a Graze or a Cargo's like authorization or something. Like I don't even think you're allowed to turn the add-on off, are you? And I don't want it going off like if you turn the add-on off, nobody's using. Okay, so the rules are kind of important. Are you guys tricking me? Okay, Jerome's saying I don't need the add-on. I'll trust him. I will trust him. I've learned not to always trust chat, so. Jerome said... Oh, Jerome's saying nobody's using the add-on. Don't worry about it, so. All right, we can do this then. Jerome says it's okay. We're good. What do we have? A 20 rogue. I don't. Is he coming into? Oh, okay, he's in here. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're gonna need to probably call each other. There's some Red Empire people, or I'm not gonna blame them, but some things happen in the Discord. I'll just call you guys. I'm just trying to. You know how to set up a stance like hotkey for a warrior?
No, I don't play warrior. You Red Empire guys causing more trouble.
Do it. I need to be able. I guess I could just click it with my mouse.
I mean, there's got to be a stance, like
Yes.
macro or something.
I need to be able to go defensive stance with like F2.
They're also kind of winging the server. They are kind of actually, but I think the rules are pretty, pretty regular for hardcore. Like when it was originally solo self-found though, I don't even think that you were allowed to group with people. I'm trying to remember, but I think like the early, like very early versions of hardcore that Cargos was doing, I don't even think people were grouping. So, I mean, you were obviously not allowed to trade. Out in the world, you were not allowed to? Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I remember when they started allowing people to group out in the world, and I was like, okay, that's lame. Like, you started having people doing like groups of like 2 and 3 doing hardcore. And then they would try and make up some excuse that it was harder than solo self-found. It's like, okay, you guys are being ridiculous now.
All right, are we all set up?
Yep.
I don't have to do the polls, right? That sounds kind of scary.
I mean, you not have like daggers or anything, or?
Oh, I guess I do. I can. I'm just scared of like messing it up. Okay, is everybody in here?
Just mark what you
where's
want
Wit at?
sheeped and what you want sapped, and we should
Okay,
be
yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm. I need to set that up then.
All right, now I'm nervous.
If you want, just pull that room. Because I've got a hidden enemies and run back. It'd be like 2 minutes.
Yeah, put thrown weapon on my bar real quick. 1 sec.
Oh, that's a bad omen.
That's a real bad omen. Someone just died, and that's okay. We'll be fine. We're not cows. All right, here we go.
Whoops.
Damn,
I forgot. I can't.
Oh my god, 32. How's my threat, guys? Is it good? No one's gonna die to seed, right? I just did a TBC raid earlier. We didn't have salve, and it was a rough one.
Jeff Dex 69 is now following on Twitch.
Jeff Dex, hey, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it.
Why is everyone dying right now?
Beaver Queen just subscribed. to
Hey,
201
Beaver
sub
Queen,
on
there
Twitch.
she is. How's it going? How's it going, Miss Beaver Queen?
You see that quick taunt?
Oh, I'll talk to you about it in Discord, Beaver Queen. Oh, dude, that's the whole reason I'm there. Your Latina baddie asked me, hey, you want to come meet me in this little community? I can hide away there for a little bit and gonna steal some your Latina baddie.
Weapon on the truck, they despawn.
Is your internet really messed?
You got out.
Is anyone else getting Jerome's? Or is that me?
You have bad internet right now. It might be.
What about anyone else in this call? You guys hearing Jerome properly or no?
No, he's a robot.
Okay,
That's
good.
not good.
No, it's not. But you were fine there.
Oh, well, okay.
Victorton is now following on Twitch.
Victorton TV, thanks you very much, dude. Thank you. Okay, this is now I'm getting nervous. If Jerome's having internet issues.
Actually, yes, I can. I have all of them because I never went back. Okay, try this. Try this. Try this. Did you get any of them?
I think I've got them on now. Thank you.
There might be more. I don't know.
I've got 5.
Little nervous when your
Right
main
here.
tank is having issues. The pat's coming. Just hold on for it.
Let's get the. Can we get the pat?
Yeah, it's coming. It'll walk right up into us.
Okay, good. I didn't pay enough attention yesterday.
I'm a
Let's
little
get the
nervous
pat.
when your main tank is got internet issues and you're in. Just mark who you want sapped and who you want.
Okay. What's it gonna come with this guy? It's like a.
Just
Is it like this? The guy to the left, right? I mean,
It might be just the 2, but it could be the 3. If it's the 3, then I'll stop the guy in the
unmarked
back.
can be, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Alright,
didn't.
we're
I'll just
okay, yeah, sheep that. Yeah, good, perfect.
leave him sheeped. Leave him sheeped, please.
It's okay. We're getting a lot of recommendations to pull everything because you're level 20.
Yeah. Don't stress too much if I'm tanking. I'm 20, so I'll be fine.
Don't say that. We gotta hype this up. Anyone could die right now.
Oh, totally.
Oh, I'm telling my chat I'm nervous as hell that you're having internet issues.
I am. I've had several disconnects in the last few minutes. Dropping a lot of frames, and usually that's a precursor to a DC. That's just sheep moon. I don't know what we do with X though. Maybe the rogue tank X.
I'll
Like
take
hit it
X.
and hit it, and then just keep hitting skull. Bring it together, maybe. Oh, you can CC it. Oh my god, I didn't even think that was an option.
Welcome.
Delta Jones just followed.
Hey,
Pretty
Delta
long.
Jones, thanks for the follow.
Wait, were those insane upgrade? I didn't take them. No, they weren't. Never mind.
The shield might have been all right for you though.
I didn't even see a shield. Oh my god, that shield would have been a massive upgrade. What the fuck? Well, it's too late now. Aladar was curious if you had any interest in Dead Mind's Wailing Cavern combo tomorrow.
Yeah, once I get off work, I wouldn't mind doing Wailing Caverns or something. I'm
That'll
not
be
sure what
bright
Dead
later,
Mines,
like
but
9 plus. We might do it all though. Okay, just CCX. Yeah. Oh, that's not as good as the other one was, but I'll take it.
Oh, that's nice.
The small upgrade. You should take it. You want it. It's more of a you thing. Do we have to pull this anyway? We can just pull this separate, right? Somehow lost my bearings, which is weird. We didn't need to pull that, right? I think I blacked
no,
out.
but hold on. Watch out for this Pat coming in. He's gonna walk right into you guys.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I've lost the plot here. I think I'm not Bobka level here.
No, but hold on.
This way.
Don't walk up. Right.
Okay. I'm gonna X hit. Don't hit X.
I'm sheeping the second one.
Halfway into the dungeon, I full blacked out and got lost. I think my blood. I ate a big arch a few minutes ago, and I think my blood sugar spiked.
Hold on. We pulled behind us.
Okay. CC whatever you pulled. You just CC both of them.
Nice, Nova.
Perfect. Just hitting skull, and then we're gonna hit the guy in the Nova. I think. Yeah, hit the guy in the Nova up top. Keep sheeping the other one. Marked him. Never mind. I did not. And my polling privileges have been revoked.
I'm not a good reference on where it's safe to stand. I'm so high level. I'm not going to pull mobs as easily as you guys.
I like that. Taking it for the team here. It's my fault.
I'll sap one. Let's wait for a pat.
Can we have to wait until it comes back up. It goes back up, yeah. Alright.
Alright, sapping cross. I didn't get off in time. You gotta let me pull. I want something combat. I can't sap.
Oh right, I see. I didn't even you have sap already?
Sap's at like 12 or 14.
Oh fuck. I've never played a rogue on this. That's crazy, dude. So that's insane. So you could open with a
It's
sap.
good.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Oh, we should be doing that. That's way what the fuck was I doing? I thought you just meant like you were gonna I don't know.
Pat's coming
That's
back
right.
down. Just grab it when it's
Yeah.
down at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll get it right now. I might double full, we'll see. Alright, once everyone's full mana. Oh, we could what's up there? You wanna sap something? I'll mark that one. My marking buttons are the opposite of what they are normally. You gonna go shaman then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually mark with the F keys and now I'm using them for stances, so it's like fucking me up.
Ooh. We will be needing on that. Come on.
Alright, we need full mana here. Let's see how we're gonna do this.
Let's go.
Let's what do you the skull then boss? Or you want to CC both these mobs? We could just CC them both.
Let's go skull and boss.
Okay. Alright. So, and see you open with a CC on the other guy. Alright.
We're probably gonna have to clear this side for the shamans. I don't think we'll have enough. If
Oh,
we
you want
don't
to do it
clear
for
that
quest?
side.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to do it for testing an enemy's strength.
Okay. I've got that done, but if anybody needs it, yeah. So I don't see any. Okay, we could do this. Look, the shamans are the sketchiest one, but hit an X. Okay, let's see an X.
Are there not more shamans going up, like, doing the rest of the dungeon? Like,
That's okay. This cheap X.
we
Nah, it's
really...
coming.
Okay, somebody's saying I'm gonna get you killed. Can we get an armor check on you, D-Swingo?
I don't think we need to go up there to do shamans because we all
Nah, you have
finished
to
this
worry about it.
quest.
We'll get a
We all
bunch on
finished
the
this.
other part. How much health do you have, D-Swingo?
Don't listen to Reaper, bro. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
How much is your total HP right now?
583.
Okay, that's more than mine when I'm not buff with rent.
Yeah, we don't need to continue going down here. I don't know why you're going down there.
He's just trying to get that quest done, but I
Yeah,
think
but the shamans are all throughout this dungeon. Like we all finished it
okay,
last
there should
night.
be another set. We can always come back if we have to.
No need to go and try and kill extra mobs that you don't need to kill, right, chat?
I like having the Ren though.
Oh, what?
So yeah, the shamans aren't in the rest of the dungeon. They're only at the start.
How many more do we need?
Like 1 or 2. We need 1 more. We can do it as we exit. It's no problem.
Yeah, we can do it as we leave.
I don't know how we finished it last night if they're only at the start then. I'm not sure what how that happened.
I'm so happy this is happening. I've been wanting to play classic hardcore WoW for so long again.
It's so fun.
Just needed the excuse, and here it is,
It's nice.
isn't it?
I don't know what to do here. I'm scared. I'm just gonna hit things. That
Just
might
one
have
at
been
a
bad.
time.
Oh jeez.
It's nice. I gotta say, I never.
That
played
is
melee.
not what you
Never-
want your
never done
tank
one,
to be
so it's really
saying. I don't
nice.
know what I'm doing here.
play
I'm just gonna hit things like
And priests don't really feel like they get any stronger. They kind of get less strong as the game goes on. Warrior
I'm just
feels
gonna wing
graceful.
this here.
Oh no! 4 days the Tauren. You guys see that? He just fell off the thing.
Not shield him. No, I think he can shield him. Well, this is the DS Wingo is a rogue, so I think that's okay.
Do you think the guild has too much drama in it, or is it the right amount?
I don't know if it has enough.
He's like, I figured Undead needed to be like kind of the drama guild.
Yeah, but drama
Like-
towards other guilds though.
Yeah, you're right.
We're
you're
all,
right.
we're all
It's
brothers
worked out.
inside. We're all brothers inside the
wouldn't say it-
undead, the
I would
Forsaken.
say
But
it has not worked out that way so far.
oh,
A bit
it has.
cannibalistic at the moment, you might say.
Yes. Well, I'm not blaming Red Empire. You're obviously they're a great guild, but it does feel like they're not necessarily in it for the brotherhood.
I mean, it's in the racial ability.
Oh, somebody's mad in the herd core about the level 13 death. Oh, I like this. I need to hear more. Remember, we just saw that guy die in RFC like 5 minutes ago. Probably because they played the shittiest classes and they all have to play shamans.
Just
Okay,
pull
you want to
lots.
snap X and then sheep moon, and we just. Watching you sneak around is so funny. All right, here we go.
I was gonna say we should. Can we
Tossing up the storm.
pull X next in case that Pat comes walking by?
I shouldn't pull it.
Does that is it like TBC where a sheep doesn't pull? Because that's like pretty
Jesus.
baller. I only learned that like doing slave pen skips that the sheeps don't pull. Like you have a sheep in front of like 50 mobs.
Actually, the sap didn't pull. I thought it was going to. Actually, I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
sheeps don't, and I never knew that about sheep. I was like, and my mind was blown.
Well, we've only been playing this game for like 22 years, dude.
I learn new things all the time. Okay, just same exact poll again. I'll just do cultists. I like that he pre-shields you too. It's nice.
Yeah.
Really don't want you to
I
die.
feel very safe in this bubble.
You have like 900 HP. I'm really worried about when my Ren falls off and I die instantly.
How long until your ends off?
24 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
We should do Terramagon before it comes off.
Oh, fuck, I hope so. If you can knife the left mob, it should just pull those two on the left.
Oh.
I'm
Is a
pretty
cat coming,
sure.
I think? Or not. Alright, just sheep X.
Looking for where that Pat is.
We should probably go Voidwalker first.
I'll solo him.
Okay, you solo it. I'll be on the other guy.
The Pat is we got 2 Pats coming in our direction, so I'll sheep one of them.
Okay.
Grab
I
this
even see
guy that's
them.
on the left.
Right behind
I'll
us. Where
shoot
are
the
they?
other one.
Where are they? Oh my god, what? So I just noticed that there's a Bubble Man is completely butt naked on our team. Is that like because it's part of his challenge? Or any pets that could come in here, or should we just pull it?
Don't kill the Pat.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, dude, I'm a mess of a tank, bro.
This is
The guy with the other guy.
terrifying, actually. Let's just keep going around the same way. We'll get that guy last.
Okay, but I want to do it in the next 21 minutes because I got my rent. Same thing. You tank the void. Sap X, sheep, moon. Oh, I'm scared of. Will this pull other shit? No. Oh, Pat. If we pull back, it won't pull.
Just kill it.
Yeah, we'll kill it next. Just keep the other thing sheep. Congrats.
Thanks.
I didn't know you even got XP in here.
I like 30 XP per kill. You get all the boss. Obviously, you get the boss XP. It's still pretty good.
Let's see something. I mean, do we even need to kill these? I guess we.
Yeah, just get them out of the way.
It's cheap. Yeah, they won.
We can do boss next.
Okay. I'm excited to do the boss. I want to face tank it. Is that a bad idea?
You can hit pretty hard, especially at your level.
I
But
am
you should be okay.
rented up.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
I also brought 2 healers just for this specific moment. I want to yell the words "big heals" on me.
Oh, hold on, I got no
Okay.
mana.
What are the odds of me dying? Do you think? Give me like a percentage.
5.
We don't have a warlock this time, so
Okay.
I made it
5%
easy
gets
mode
death.
yesterday.
Ready, boys?
Flasking up.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, this is scary as hell. Woo!
I'm just going to evasion.
I love my wife. Wait, you have the threat? No, I'm the tank, bro.
Of course I do.
Come on, give me threat. I'm no cuck tank. Let's go. Oh,
There you go.
I mean, don't I get a better thing from the quest though?
I don't need it. You can have it.
Oh my! So I could try to use dagger for the first time.
That's
There's
a
no way
sword.
it's better. Oh, you're right. I don't have any inventory space. This is getting dire.
Yeah, that's a real problem. Is everybody drops tailoring and nobody has bags.
Yep. There's no. Yeah, you're usually I get bags by now. This is terrible. So what? I just never will have bag space. Same thing as always. Yep. Pick up tailoring and grind humans? That sounds crazy. I did run into a guy who had his own bags, but also was like a blacksmith, which is weird. He like dropped it. I don't know if I can get in there without pulling
I'll
shit.
get it.
Oh, hold on, just oh man, okay.
Do we even need to pull this back on the left? I mean, yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I have decursive up at? Oh, do I not have?
Yeah, you can sap that. Perfect. This is really nice with the rogue. I have a newfound respect for rogue. I didn't realize it was just like you could just do it like a TBC heroic, like you just like sap stuff.
Yeah, hasn't changed
I
that
don't think
much, really.
I don't think I've ever done a classic WoW dungeon and had anybody sap anything. Like I literally don't think it's ever happened. I thought it was like a TBC specific strat. It sounds weird, I know, but all right. I think these are just gonna pull. Oh, I pulled earlier. You didn't have to sheep that. Sorry. I got excited.
I'll sheep them.
Having so much fun with my friends. And this naked priest.
This is the boss pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We like that. We'll,
Yep.
I think you can zap the bosses. What the fuck? You just zapped the boss? That's illegal in 7 states. That's not illegal. That's not fair.
I am rank him.
That's so crazy, bro. You can zap the boss. Let's kill
Got a
this.
lot of them there.
No. Yeah.
I'll just I'll gouge.
Everybody's good on mana? Okay. I tried to break the zap and I missed. Need any mobs from over on the right? Everyone's got everything, I think. Upgrade alert.
Has Grays ever made a rogue?
I've never seen him play a rogue.
It's got to be named CC for days. 100% has to be named.
That
that.
Okay,
would be really good.
Bazelon, I still need to. I guess that's the guy up top.
I'm getting all these like little +1, +2s there. I feel like they're adding up.
Do you know
42
where to go
strength.
now?
We did it yesterday. I
left.
can't tell you though. That wasn't for the quest, right? What's the quest we're trying to do?
This is a hidden enemies quest.
Yeah,
Hidden enemies, we
Bazelon.
gotta kill Bazelon.
Yeah, it's right at the very end.
I'm just like, let's go. Faster. Oh no!
Oh, I got agony on me. I got knocked out of cell.
That's an 18 priest. That's a tough
We
loss.
lost one. We lost one, chat. We lost a freaking priest. Boner down. Boners are never down.
I don't even know if those are all gonna pull.
You guys pulled it.
Blueberry
Come
first.
back around the corner. Come back around the corner.
Yeah, let's get that blueberry. Then let's get skull. Okay. I think we could have just pulled one. That's my bad though.
Go around the corner. I've frozen him. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Just kill him next.
It's okay.
I taunted him off. Sorry. I've just got 2. It's fine.
I have a 26 and a 19 in the herd, and I've been kind of itching. Dude, just delete those characters, man. And come home. Come home, dude. You don't need to roll with fat cows. What the fuck? Come be what you've always meant to be. If you're not undead now, you will be eventually, right? That's what we say.
Man, okay, Mr. Bubble. Yeah, he looks happy. I didn't wait for any CC. I blacked out again. That big arch is hitting my bloodstream.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that this priest is he like playing a dead, like a fully like nude priest? Hold on, inspect. Oh my god, he is. He's doing a naked priest to 60. Bubble Man is.
So I'm buying a mana potion on that guy.
Ooh, mana pot.
I have no mana. Just once.
Yep. I should be able to sap the boss, I think, again.
Bubble Man.
All right, you try to sap that. That's good.
Yes, we're no mana.
Sorry, my
What?
water doesn't fill me up a full bar now. 5 more
Oh.
bubbles and I'll get new water. I'm good.
Oh, I couldn't do it, sorry. I'm just gonna evasion.
My taunt.
I got to update my LVI. I went to SAP and LVI update add-on notification came up.
Now
So I was trying to type in that box.
we can go get a couple more of those shamans.
Yeah, we only need one. We're done.
Oh, perfect. We'll just get one then.
Yeah, sorry, I could have sworn there was more shamans. I don't know how we all finished the quest last night because we
I
didn't
have
go down
no
that
idea how we
arm.
finished that. Is it like the mobs
I
are
can
random
explain.
each time?
Yeah, then random. Sometimes you can get them all in the first room. Sometimes you have to go around the corner like we were doing.
We had a ton of shamans yesterday. It felt like every mob was healing. So that's like a random assortment of them.
Yeah, it's random.
Oh, it's kind of like just like TBC.
Yeah.
All right, we even managed to get a couple of upgrades there, chat. The cloak one is +4 to frost. I'll be doing a little bit more damage. That's pretty nice. And I'm almost level 20, like very close. I might just go farm to level 20. Actually, I might even get it with the 2 quests, maybe, but they're gonna kill a few more mobs here too, but anything else to turn in, I don't death to us. I'm not going over there.
What the fuck did you just do, Bubble Man? That was really creepy. He just like disappeared, bro. Was that a shortcut?
There's
I
a
think he
shortcut
just-
to the left
He
here, but
jumped down.
He jumped down. That's so sketchy, bro. He's like a gamer.
I don't know if
Oh,
it is a shortcut.
Is he ahead of us?
Well, he's not ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't think it was a shortcut at all. I think it's you got ahead of me though. I think it was a
Might be
small
5
time
seconds.
save.
what's the deal? Is there any rules to like how many instances you can do a day? Like, is it like
The
one a day
server
or?
itself limits it, so it's one of each per day.
All
But
right.
The server won't let you do more than that. All right, boys. We've got to get our escape out of here then.
Yep.
Very nice run, guys. Great times. Sure, we will group up again soon, unless I die horribly.
Lava
We're
skip.
gonna pass on the lava skip.
Vodka's raid leader would never say such a thing.
I've never played warrior in hardcore. I'm not sure I'll make it. But that makes it fun, you know. I'm not bored. I'm very interested because I'm like every second could be a death. Aladar knows when we were playing priest, bro, it's a little different.
Man, it's just wand things down.
Well, priest, you're like invincible until you get bored, and then you run into like 5 mobs, and you're like, oh shit, you somehow don't have any abilities up.
Well, I've got the tips, Jerome.
Okay,
Focus on
listen.
green mobs, green quests as warrior.
Okay, I'm
You
kind of
actually
doing
will
that.
level faster at the same time, and it's a lot safer.
All right, chat.
Okay.
Another
I
successful
mean, I can do that.
RFC. I'm probably ready to do Wailing
Yeah,
Caverns,
get ahead of the
actually.
tide a little, and then
Yeah.
you're happy days.
Perfect. Okay.
Turn that in. Oh, we're
Dungeons
not
look
going to hit
enough
level
away,
20
you
with
can
this
do this,
next one.
Sprinkling
You like
Well, that's all right.
the
We're
shield
getting
dagger
there.
strat? Should I go for that, or should I go for the axe?
It's good. Shield dagger's good. Dagger with rough weight stone is really strong.
I don't have that though.
Okay,
I guess I
it's
could get.
still
I could
good,
go
but not as good.
blacksmithing for a little bit.
Let's get rid of a bunch of
Think
this
it'd be worth
crap.
Yeah. Well, what makes daggers good for warrior? for
Don't
weight
need
stone is
linen
that it's
anymore.
2
Oh
damage
shit!
per
You know
hit,
what?
And it just hits faster, so you just get more out of it.
I would get slightly more, I think, if I.
Hotfire
So
is
Jeffrey,
now
great
following on
rage.
Twitch.
Hey, Hotfire, thank you very much,
Focus.
dude. I think I would have gotten slightly more
you
if
think
I
I
would have
Mitigation with shield.
Because I have like probably 40 copper ore.
made
You think I should just go
bandages,
rough
but
weight stone? I have like rough
I
stone.
mean, it's
Is it easy
like
to
in
get?
the neighborhood of like
You
a
need
couple
rough
of
stone.
copper.
I have a lot of rough stone.
You've got some? Yeah, I'd make some for sure if you can.
When do you think
then
Phase
go
2 is
engineer
coming out?
later.
Dude, I have no idea. I'm so bored with
Yeah.
TBC right
You
now.
don't
I'm
need
not
a
gonna
lot. They
lie.
last 30 minutes, so you just work out how much you want.
I am
Okay,
bored
that's
as
good.
fuck with
I'll just get a lot more
TBC.
rage. I just put that
The
on
raids
dagger
are
and I'm
too
really just chilling.
easy. You know, like it's
Great, and I'll just like kill stuff really fast. Okay, great.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
everything just falls over now. Nothing does any damage. So yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just
See you, Bubble Man.
all right. We'll turn this in, and then we're gonna head to the Barrens and do some herbing. I think.
My level
Actually,
60 rogue on the server. It was second rogue on the server.
Wait, what happened?
When this launched, I was second rogue to hit 60.
Wow.
Next raids are gonna be easy.
I mean,
The
we know it's a fast
entire
level.
expansion is going to be
No
easy,
question
dude.
about that.
It wasn't that fast in
Like
today's standards,
some
but
people
at the
might
time
still
it was
have a little bit of
good.
trouble with
I
like
think I was
Maru
on the
or
server at
something.
60, so
But
the
they've
chats
nerfed
went off.
raids so badly
It was
or so
pretty brutal.
much that it's just like, you know, like
I
what
actually got the hitting 60 on my YouTube. It's pretty sick.
people were solo healing Karazhan like week one.
What'd you say at the end there?
Oh, I
I've
gotta
got my
go.
hitting 60 on YouTube, which is pretty
Oh,
sick.
that is awesome.
So I can always go back and enjoy it.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, it's a shame that Twitch doesn't really do VODs like that.
Yeah, I forgot to
I
save
missed
all the
a lot of that.
VODs.
They kind of get rid of all the VODs over time.
It was just extra cool because obviously it does a server announcement, so everyone.
Oh,
fucking
it is
sees
really
it.
cool, yeah. And then everyone DMs you, I assume,
And
like
it was
a bunch
new.
of people.
Yeah, because it was new too. It was just we
Yeah,
hadn't seen it that
yeah.
much.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of hype.
Turn this
Well, I just
in
kept
here.
keep
Does that
running
send me?
back and
I
forth
think
to
it
this
sends
guy.
me back. Yeah, it does. Fuck.
I've never even finished this quest before.
All right.
Where's the
We turn.
blacksmithing trainer? Oh, it's probably over in the valley. Yeah.
Right at the very end.
Yep. Cool. I've never had a buff like that before. So.
Let me turn back on the hardcore add-on. 'Cause I think that tells me if there's like a. I don't know what it does, but anyways. I think it might tell me like does it have like the unit scanner or something? Run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Fortunately, won't be enough XP to. Oh!
You'll eventually go dual wield, which is obviously at 20.
Ooh, that sounds really nice. I've never had.
We
a
got
pistol order mark before.
close. We got close.
How does it feel?
Small. I mean,
It wasn't quite what I was thinking.
I'm hoping that it works out. It's pretty controversial.
We're only 3/4 of a bubble away from 20. I feel like I just need to like go somewhere and kill mobs, get to 20, and then we'll continue on with the rest of the guide.
Hit me up for. Let's do more.
Wailing Caverns Wednesday, I think, right?
Yeah, Wailing Wednesdays. There'll be a lot of wailing when I'm dead.
All right,
Thank
get
you,
a few
Jeff
more
Harry.
levels.
I would love
Thanks
to be
for the
19.
details.
Thank you, brothers. 19 would be so perfect.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Take care.
That was good.
How do you leave calls? All right, chat, music back on because all right, we're going to walk out of the entrance. We're gonna kill mobs for like less than a bubble. Get 20, get trained, and then we'll continue on with the rest of this crap. I'm already a little higher in level just because I've done 2 RFCs, but gotta look for herbs. Although now that I can get Briarthorn, it's not as huge of a deal because I can now make the stronger healing potion. But if I can also get herbalism up to like 100 or something like that as well. We're going to have to go through the Barrens and find a bunch of Briarthorn. Get a bunch of these bigger heal pots made for tonight. And it's just the smaller heal and the Briarthorn, so I've got tons of these in the bank, so we can really bump up our alchemy if I collect a bunch of Briarthorn. In the right area, yeah. I want to go up here just to where the level 18s and stuff are. I'll just grind them until I get to 20. Go back, get trained, and then we'll just Stone Talon. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. I'm a wool in here. Feel like that barely moved it.
Ad starting. We will be back.
Yeah,
in
we
3
should be
minutes.
getting a level relatively quickly. Hitting the yellow mobs. Good chunk of XP. Probably 3 more, maybe. I just go for the yellow mobs. Hey, Nixon, what's up, man? Probably 2 more mobs here. And next one for sure. Lots to train. Ding, 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 ding. All right, head back to Orgrimmar really quickly. Let's go through the side entrance and... Yeah, RFC went good. Was, I mean, we had 2 people over level for it now, so... But got the last 2 quests done. Actually got a couple of pieces out of there. I got a cloak and the staff, so happy with that. Now I'm level 20, and we're gonna be heading to Stone Talon. But yeah, lots of good shit here. I get Blink. Let's see. Blizzard I probably won't use much because I'm spec'd into whatchamacallit, Evocation, New Frost Armor, New Frostbolt, and the teleports as well. At least all the way to 60. We'll see. I didn't really have any plans on to do dungeons or not to do dungeons. It's kind of... I know we want to do Wailing Caverns on Wednesday. I know Bobka, Jerome, and I were talking about it. Cargos, I think, wants to do it as well, so... We'll play it as it comes, basically. It's gonna... My first priority is just to get to 60. I don't know that there's any dungeons that maybe Alderman, I think That one might be one where I'm, but I think if you've got a decent group, you should be fine. I don't know if I would do dungeons with strangers. I'd be a little bit more leery about that. Take some risks. Oh, dude, my middle name is Risk. Yeah, I don't know if there's any dungeons that I would be worried about doing. So. Is that it? Oh, no. Okay, like what? Spending all my gold, damn it. Level 6. No. Okay, I thought I had more water on me. No? Maybe I just went through that much. We need evocation. Evocation, poly rank 2. All right, I think we got everything trained there. Oh, I didn't put Blizzard on here. Hold on. Blizzard. There we go. That should be everything. All right, now we can go run around. Actually, we'll head to Stone Talon, so gonna have to quickly drop off with a couple things in the bank, unload. Before I go down there, let's just make sure that I can't train heavy. I don't think I can. I am still raiding on my druid. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop raiding on. Like I'm gonna at least finish out this content, but I'm just. It's just been kind of boring raiding in TBC because the bosses are nerfed so badly. Drum didn't want that? Didn't want a cloak with strength on it? Kind of, I think he maybe wasn't watching, stuff that he could have used. What am I at for alchemy here? I'm at... Oh, I need Briarthorn in order to make some of these other ones. Let's... Let's head to Stone Talon. Hey, Draconis, yeah, level 20, dude. Are you playing this or no? You should come play this, man. It's a great community. Especially if you're a streamer, like... great community to get to know people and stuff, so... I'm on it. I don't know about you, Draconis. I'm bored with TBC. The raids are so fucking boring. They're so fucking easy. It's just... You know... So I don't know. The community here is great, so hardcore's, you know, doing hardcore once in a while is... Might hop on, yeah, dude. It's really, you know, really fun. There's hundreds of people that have started, probably maybe even a couple of thousand, to be honest. I am like one of getting to be higher level than a lot of the other undead, so I won't be seeing a lot of them. And it's not a super busy server. There's not thousands of people playing at once, but this little event has taken off quite nicely. Phase 1 and 8. Yeah, but dude, they've nerfed, like, didn't they say they were gonna nerf all of them? I hope they change their mind, man, because I don't know if I can take 4 phases of nerfed raids. Nixon, I think we looked into that, and they haven't actually confirmed. Like, they said that they're going to look at it. So we'll have to see, but it was like... Alright, we're heading to Stone Talon now, boys. You know what? I'm gonna be in there for a while. It's gonna be a while before I get another chance to do this safely. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quickly. Nerf TBC raids in non-hardcore sounds... Nerf TBC raids in non-hard... In 2007, I literally stopped playing because I thought the game was too easy. I was really just wanting to do arenas and got sucked into... That's the same as me, Draconis. That's the same as me. I got sucked into raids because there was gear in the raids that I needed to do. Or get. Ragnarok, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Yeah, so that's why I started doing raiding, and I'm like, this is the most boring shit in the world. Because it is so badly nerfed, and it was just like, this is too easy. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Just go in the washroom. What I need to do actually is let's look at whoops, at gather mate and turn some of this shit off. There, just like clear up the map. Oh, I can go do that one too. I will do that when I come back. We'll do that one when I come back. The Isha, or it's not the Isha walk, it's the Ishamul or whatever it's called. Oh wait, hold on here. Are we ready for it? Ready? 1, 2. Hold on. No, you guys, it was for the blink. First blink. Now I'm starting to feel like a real mage. Thank you for just enjoying the Bundaberg ginger beef, Bundaberg ginger beer, and sandwich after a night shift. Nice. You know what's nice is like a really good sandwich. I had one of my ex-girlfriends. I don't know what she did differently, but she would like make like a sandwich. Like, hey, you want a sandwich? I'm like, yeah. And I don't know what she did differently, but it was like a gourmet sandwich. And I was like, man, this is freaking good. Like, I would be happy to have that for dinner every night. Like, it was like, sure. This is when I was a lot younger. I think I was like 20. And she worked at like a cafe basically. So she made a lot of sandwiches and stuff like that. You know, a typical job that you have when you're a young kid. But yeah, just out of the blue, she'd be like, oh, you want a sandwich? I'm like, yes, I do actually, because your sandwiches are freaking amazing. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, so I'm hoping that these this starter quest, the mobs aren't great at me, but it might be. Yeah, really good sandwich or a really good hot dog is Oh, I didn't use my point either. What do we want to spend this on? Increase the damage done by your frost spells by 2%. Increase the critical strike damage bonus. I'm not critical striking a lot. Already maxed out. Cool down your frost nova. No. I think we go just for increase, straight up increase in damage. Yeah, soup and a good sandwich. A bagel made it sandwich. That's what they have at Tim Hortons. I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story. This path up here, I had no idea that this path even existed that takes you all the way to where are we here? That's Sunrock to here. Like, you don't actually have to run along the road. Until Classic WoW came out, vanilla, I didn't even know about this path. And there's times where I point that out to people and they're like, I didn't know about that path. I'm like, okay, are these too low level? No, they're good. Good, they're still green. But yeah, at Tim Hortons, they have like these breakfast bagels that are pretty good. But I mean, that's fast food bagels. You can go to like a proper shop and get really good sandwich. But I like a real sandwich with like on sourdough bread or something. Mmm. That is good. Yeah, Tim Hortons isn't as great as it used to be, but I'll still eat it if I'm in a pinch I need to, you know? Tim Hortons is still better than fucking McDonald's. Oh! You can't even fucking whisper player. There we go. Welcome to the Forsaken. Gotta welcome them to the Forsaken when they die. You know what? McDonald's breakfast sandwiches have significantly improved over the years. I will give you that. They have gotten a lot better over the years. I don't know if they're the same as in like if their breakfast sandwiches are the same in the US, but when Tim Hortons like got really big, McDonald's really had to step up their breakfast game. Tim Hortons is it is known for coffee, but I mean they also serve fast food. So it's more of like a coffee and sandwich shop. They do have actually they started off as a coffee and donut shop. And then they started doing sandwiches and stuff like that. So yeah. Your Tim Hortons is useless. The one near my place, I've got two of them within a... Actually, I've got probably about 5 of them within a short walk of where I live. But the two that are like within a couple of blocks, they're both pretty decent. They always have fresh steep tea made. Their food is, you know, pretty much bang on. So... their donuts are always fresh too. Like there's a huge difference between like a fresh honey cruller donut and one that is like obviously not fresh. Like I don't know if you've ever had like a honey cruller donut that is still warm. It's, you know, hasn't been out of the oven for very long. It's like gourmet at that point. So tasty. I just need one more of each. Nice. Yeah, fresh donuts, like basically ones that come out of the oven, they're still a little warm. Oh. They're good. And I love the steep tea. Oh no, Jerome's dying? No. What? Hold on, he hasn't died yet. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Where's Jerome? Hold on. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he lived. Okay, he lived. He lived. Jerome's okay. Jerome's okay. We're okay. I thought he was... People are screaming in guild chat. Oh my god, Jerome's a goner. He's fucked. But he got away. He's also running around like this. Like this is his point of view. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Should we do a first person view mage? Should we do first person mage all the way to try and do it all the way to 60? I think that would make it significantly more difficult, to be honest. What is his EverQuest? No, it was Darkfall. I think EverQuest you were still third person, were you? I think Darkfall was like first person, and all you'd see is like the hands moving around in front of your camera. They play it first person? That's weird. What a bunch of weirdos. Okay, he's level 15. Why is he in Silverpine? Is there a warrior quest there that he's got to do? Like, otherwise, why are you in Silverpine? You're playing Star... Oh, dude, you know what? That is a game that I wish I'd played. It's like the one game... that and Asheron's Call that I... Oh, Bruiseweed, I don't have skill for it. I need 100. I've gotten hooked on EVE Online, dude. I absolutely love EVE Online. I'm going to have to... if I get, like, just totally bored of TBC and I'm, like, done, I'm immediately going back to EVE Online. I need to find the brutes first, and then we can worry about clearing this shit. Like none around down here. There's usually more than this. There's some up here though. More effing sorcerers. Annoying. I think there was a couple the exit as well. What do I have now? 2? I think there might be, there's probably 2 more over by the entrance as well, so kill this one here, and there's one over here. There's got to be 2 more over here, right? I'm just gonna say that there will be. Where's the auto quest shit? Got to be in options, right? Options. Quest. All right, KL, let's go. Let's give Kea scroll of protection here. Come on, Kea. Let's stick with me here, Kea. We got this. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Star Wars Galaxies. For some reason, I just never played it, and I'm a huge Star Wars fan too. Yeah, I've heard that there's some private servers that are up. I don't know how they are. They probably don't care for those ones if you stream them. Are there any official servers still up? I don't know how they are as far as streaming private servers in that game. Like, I know Blizzard hates it. You know, there's a Starfield like mod that has basically turned Starfield into Star Wars, and it looks fantastic. Now, you can actually look it up. I can't remember the name of it, but it actually looks pretty cool. If I was into single player games, I would actually buy it. But it's actually expensive because you got to buy Starfield, plus you have to buy one of the expansion packs. So it turns out it's like over $100 US. I'm just like, I know how I am with single player games. Like, I just would get bored after like 20 minutes. Even though I love Star Wars, like, I would probably just stream it once and be like, okay, that's enough. Got the game for free with my motherboard and haven't even installed. Oh, Starfield? Starfield is like fairly, well known. Pretty popular. All right. There's a server for 3 different for you talking about the Starfield, or are you talking about the private servers? PCU, which is the original. Oh, for Galaxies. Really? You know what I want to start watching is that new Darth Maul animated series. And I usually do not like animated TV shows, but I think I'm going to watch that because Darth Maul's a cool character. Is it good? I know it came out last night, but I haven't seen it on my IPTV. It'll probably be on there. If it's not on there by today, like tomorrow, it'll probably be posted. So I'm definitely going to have to start watching that. I feel like I should almost just go back now and turn these two in and come and do all this crap. Just get her done. Get her done. You gonna watch that? Yeah, it looks really. Again, like I said, I'm normally not into animated TV shows. Once I'm done catching up on all the Star Trek shit. I'm in the last 2 seasons of Deep Space Nine. Then I'm gonna watch Voyager, and then I want to get like through all the Star Wars shit that I haven't seen before, including the animated series. So, but I usually have one current show on the go as well. I just finished Welcome to Wrexham. Getting caught up in that. So I don't really have anything else to watch right now, so I'll probably make Darth Maul that one. Clone Wars and Rebels. Yeah, I've watched a couple of episodes of each, and it was like, okay, this is good enough where I'll, like, once I start going through the Star Wars stuff, that's like the first stuff I'm going to be doing, because I've seen like Mandalorian and all that crap. But the animated stuff I just skipped because I just, I don't know why I'm not an anime guy. Both of them tying to the Ashoka show. There was what was it called? The Apprentice or whatever it was called. I finished that one and that was like, it could kind of meh. Yeah, watch it just because it was Star Wars, to be honest. So, like, if you're a Star Wars fan, I'd be like, okay, sure, watch it. But otherwise, it was kind of like, eh. And I guess the only other show that I'm waiting for, to come out is House of the Dragon Season 3. I can't remember. I think it comes out this summer. That's really the only other one that I'm kind of, like, waiting to see, but...
Fan Hacker in 155 just
Hey, thanks for the follow on Kick, man. I appreciate it. Thankfully, these mobs are still at least green to me. I don't think we're here for very long, though. We just do a couple of the quests, and then we bounce back to the Barrens. It's gonna have me go into Boulderside Ravine. I died there once in hardcore. I don't know if that's a great idea. I think WoW was supposed to be played this way, so no. I don't think it was supposed to when they first developed it. Keep in mind the skill level of players back then was not great. So people even getting to level 10 back then was probably considered, you know. None of the MMOs that were around back then had like anybody doing solo self-found like death equals delete shit that I remember. You would get the odd duel challenge where people would be like duel and you have to delete your character though. I did see some of those. Wasn't common, but you know. It was a casual man's role playing game back in the 40s. It was when WoW first came out. Like I was in other PvP games like Shadowbane and stuff like that, and it was like, what is this game? I can't loot people that I kill. It was immediately known as a Care Bear game. Like people are like, why do people play this crap? I wonder if they went back and changed things up. If who went back? The Blizzard team? There was a lot of stuff that initially wasn't even supposed to be in vanilla. Like originally PvP was not supposed to be a thing. They were gonna make the game non PvP, and Jeff Kaplan and them had to go and like make their case as to why PvP needed to be in the game. Like they basically looked at it as like just the toxic, you know, they wanted to keep the toxicity away from the game. And they looked at PvPers as people that were some of the most toxic in the game. It was true. We were. Like we would grief the fuck out of people and ruin their experience. But I was about to say, could you imagine playing WoW without PvP? And yet here I am. Here we are, right? Here we are. You put kill quests into the game later, but at first it was just grinding mobs. I don't know about that. I think I didn't hear about that they were. I know PvP was definitely something where they were like. I'm not sure about the questing thing though. Jerome's about to die. Jerome, hold on. What is he doing? Oh, maybe not. No, maybe he's fine. I thought he just charged a fucking elite mob. I don't know if I need Cycle of Rebirth right now. Or I don't think we're going up there right now, are we? I didn't go up that path. I'll go around. I know there was another story about how the developers of Dark Ages of Camelot were always constantly trying to figure out how to get flying into the game for traveling, like back and forth between cities, and they couldn't figure it out. And then they went to like some Games Con or something like that, and saw Blizzard's like with flying mounts for travel, and they were like, "How the fuck are they doing this?" Like, that was a big step. Are we really doing Boulderside Ravine? Are we actually going to do this? Like... Sell some goods here. I can't even use any of this crap. Oh, I didn't even see that. All right. Anything else here? No. Oh, we can buy the bigger healing pots. I don't know that I want to. Oh, they shouldn't even have any. But never mind. Don't even have any yet. All right, we won't gonna bother. Level 20. Yeah, I zoom up levels. That's for sure. Not sure about this next bit that they have. It has me doing though. Oh, it has me going to Windshear Crag and doing this shit first though. But yeah, going to Boulderside Ravine. Okay. That is one of the places where I've died in hardcore before. Do some Blizzard. I generally don't do Blizzard AoE until 42 when I go do ZF. I will not be doing ZF in hardcore. Usually I'm used to leveling as basically a PvP spec because I'm used to leveling on PvP servers. So I just level in straight PvP spec, and which includes having Frostbite, right? So I won't be doing blizzarding with Frostbite. So And then move on to the arcane tree for arcane concentrates. Yes. So I basically go straight down to ice. But I actually go straight down to straight down to ice barrier. And then start going up here. Yeah. Yeah, like arcane resilience is really nice. So yeah, it's just basically the straight up PvP spec. And like, keep in mind, the first time I ever played Mage was on a server that was 99% Alliance, and I was playing Horde. So I was like, okay, I gotta be ready for PvP. So that's why I did that. See here. Do I choose? Well, I gave Jerome the option. I've mained both Lock and Mage. So I said I can give you the option. Do you want me as Lock, Mage, or Priest? And he said go Mage. He said he needs good mages. And I'm like, okay. I think you're gonna need a lot of priests. No! That's what I mean. We've had like 3 priests go down today, and it's like priests are getting fucking banged up, man. Good mage carries in dungeons, yeah, but I mean, if you don't, they need a lot of healers because we don't have any shamans, right? So you need a lot of people that are willing to play healer. Message him. He's already undead. He's already in the Forsaken. We call them boners. Is that what the Torn are calling us? Boners? We don't care what the Torn are calling us. Nobody cares about the stupid Tauren. I need to find more eggs. Oh, shit. All right. He just kind of like flew into me. Show the threat on enemy nameplates? No. Just tiny threats for like when I'm in a party. The only time I'm concerned about it, right? So. I need more eggs, dude. More eggs. I think there's more by like the entrance, probably. Some right there. Yeah, just when I'm in a party, that's the only time I'm concerned about that. So I just turn it on when I've got this one here that tells me when I've got aggro. Right in the middle, so I can't miss it. All right, now we got to get the loggers and the blueprints, and then we got to do Boulder Side Ravine. I'm not excited about that. I'm not excited about doing Boulder Side Ravine because the respawn in there is fucking nuts. So. I look to use it a mage because I cast Blizzard when we pull big pack. Oh, you talk about yeah, I guess for that I should probably use it, but yeah, I know, Jay. I don't know if you were here, but there was one of my deaths was in Boulder Side Ravine, so that's why I'm kind of like, not sure that I really want to do that, but we're going to. We're going to. Yes, on the first mob. Thank you very much. That's always nice. First mob, let's go. Do you think Blizzard will merge Defies Pillager and Skullrock? I don't know. I don't know how busy Defies Pillager is. I don't think they will while this event is going on. I think like one of the reasons we came here to do this event was because it was dead. So I don't think they would right now. I don't remember if it was a lock or a mage or which one it was. I think that was like my Chuck Norris character or whatever I named it. I think it was like my second death in hardcore. Trying to remember. I mean, I think I've died 3 times. I think in hardcore, 3 that I remember. There was the one in Boulderside Ravine. There was one in the caves in Hillsbrad. On a priest, I believe it was. And then there was my warlock that fell off the elevator in Thousand Needles. I'm trying to remember if I've had any other deaths. There might be one that I'm forgetting, but oh yes, there was that one too. So that was 4. The one that where I got LUA errors in my game crash, and when I came back, the elite mob that pats around Thousand Needles was aggroed on me, and I couldn't get away. I was pretty pissed off at that. Yeah, I was quite annoyed with that one. But I think that's 4. I think that's every death that I've had. I haven't done a hardcore like as many times as a lot of other people though. Like I've only really done it I think 5 times. So those 4 deaths and then the priest that I got to 60, and I don't know if I've actually done hardcore since then. That was a number of years ago actually now. I didn't realize it had been that long. Oh, is that the link to it? Yeah, I haven't leveled on these official servers. Although I do have a couple of other characters on them. I just don't think that I like made an attempt to really do anything. So I need a few more loggers here. But some of these guys like grazing them. That I mean, that's basically what they do. You know, 99% of the content is hardcore. That's, you know, I don't know how many times they've managed to level to 60. Probably more times than I've actually made the, like, even started. In that OG Jeffrey isn't? Yeah, I don't know why he's not, because he seems to be doing more PvE right now than he is a PvP. Right? One with his paladins, so it is kind of interesting that he's not doing it. What are my professions? I'm herbalist and alchemy. Now, I started off with tailoring and enchanting so I could get the 2 wands. And then as soon as I got them, I dropped tailoring and enchanting and started with herbalism and alchemy. Kind of kicking my, well, not really, but I thought about keeping tailoring though for bags. You know, just because only having 6 slaughters sucks, but. And I was looking at the prices for like other bags, and like for a 12 slaughter, it's 10 gold. It's like, really? 10 gold? Your herb alchemy, I do not allow it to go behind. I always go and catch it up. Like, once I'm done here, I go back to the Barrens, and I'm going to be running around for probably quite a while, like picking up a lot of Briarthorn, and then with that, I'm going to go make a ton of just the regular heal pots, so. Do you like to watch his solo streams, like when he's not in voice chat and hardcore? Well, when you're in voice chat, the problem is you start to not pay attention to your chat, right? That's why I tend to not have Discord even on when I'm playing. Like I generally don't like it as well. I like to be able to focus on you know, what my chat's saying and stuff like that though. Unless it's like, you know, like some people have like a good relationship with other streamers and it kind of makes it entertaining. Like you can joke around with the person and it's entertaining for the stream, but if it's just like you two having a conversation, you're completely ignoring your viewers, then it's not good. Raised Cargos and Winky. I was watching Cargos the other day, and it's amazing how he can hold a conversation with himself. Like, he can just talk and talk and talk and bring up new things and then go into a conversation about it. And it's basically just to kind of keep the stream chat active, right? But yeah, I was watching the other day, and he was just going up from one topic to the next and just talking for the sake of keeping chat going. That's actually not easy to do. Oh, what is this? They tell me to hearth somewhere? Gotta tell. Oh, he immediately. Yeah, he immediately logged off. I couldn't even message him and say, hey, dude, welcome. Are we not doing Boulder Side Ravine now? I mean, the quest is there. The quest is there, right, chat? Like, I think we have to go do this. Got to take some risks doing this, right? You got to play the game. You got to... What I used to say, you got to attack the game. Don't be scared of the game. You got to attack the game. Boulder Side Ravine. We just did the Camouflage manual one. That's one that a lot of people skip. Definitely going to do this. Where's the entrance? Did I miss it? No, it's up ahead. But yeah, that is a talent, being able to like continuously bring up topics and keep people interested in watching the stream. When I started to get a little bit of a viewership, I'd have like new people to streaming ask me like, hey, can you give me some tips? And I'm like, you know what the one worst thing in the world is if I go into a stream and there's no conversation. Like, the person's just playing the game. They're not, and particularly like when it's a small streamer, like a one viewer Andy, and they're not, like, I tell people, like, talk to your camera as though there's 200 people that are sitting there watching your gameplay. Because you'll get into this bad habit of like looking at your viewer count. You should never do that to begin with. And then as soon as it shows that there is somebody, by the time you notice that it says that there's somebody, they've already left because it hasn't updated that they've left. And you're sitting there talking to nobody, thinking there's someone there, but they've already thought you were boring and left. So just pretend that you're talking with a bunch of people. Because if you're not engaging, they're not going to engage with you. You might have the odd person come in and say hi or something like that. But other than that, they will not engage. So you've got to kind of like carry the conversation and get them involved and, you know, do stuff on stream. You're an entertainer first, right? Problem with this place is the respawn. Like getting out of here, you can never beat the respawn. Yeah, apparently this is one of the spots like early on where a lot of people die. Yeah, you have to go right up the other side here. Basically. And by the time you do that and then turn around, they've already started to respawn here. And that's even if you're quick. Or they have like this pat, you know, come at like the wrong time or... Like there's a mob here you gotta watch out for. Am I gonna pull 2 mobs here by doing this? Is this stupid? Oh. He froze there, which is not actually necessarily good because it aggroed that, but... I know, Caves in Hardcore, man, have killed more people than probably everything else. That pat I should probably have pulled. A 100% awareness. That's right. So if I'm ignoring the chat, you guys know why, all right? You guys know why. See, this is not good, actually. This is actually really bad. Because these 3 are now going to pat. Yep. Oh. See, that could have been dangerous, actually. That could have been dangerous. But I need to get this pat. That pat was one that caused me trouble. Same as like even stopping for the loot on the mobs. Like that might not be advisable because you're kind of in a race to get up here before they start respawning behind you, right? They're already respawning up here. So here comes the Pat. Or one of them. They're already respawning there, so I gotta kind of push this a little bit. Oh, he resisted. Fuck. So far, there's not too many of them. I might be able to get out, like rush out of here, and I'm not gonna lie, I was just gonna hearth, but okay, we're actually done here. I mean, I really don't need to do this because I'm just hearthing. See, they're respawning right here now. Not good. I need to kill this one and then get up on this one here. Because these ones are going to spawn any second now. Yeah, the ones behind me are spawning. I just saw it. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. On fast, imagine this place. Oh, I know. This would be I want to go in that Harpy cave in 1,000 years. No, fuck fuck that cave, man. I'm definitely not doing that quest. There is no chance I'm doing that. Another priest, dude. Fuck this. Hey, there's loot. Another priest down, dude. I told him, man, priest or mage, I'll do either one. He wanted me to do mage. I'm actually a little bit nervous that maybe I should have done priest. I level the disc as well for this. That's how I got my 60 hardcore character, was a disc priest. See, normally I would follow the guide to a T, but I need to get rid of shit in my bag. So like what I'm going to do is I'm going to go turn this in, and then I'm going to actually come all the way back up here to turn that in. Oh, I've got to turn that in too. Fuck. So I might go there, turn that in. And then I might actually take the flight path back here. Like, I mean, if I'm going to fly all the way back, maybe I just do this, and then run back up there and then fly. But yeah, the bag space is definitely like a problem. Like 22, yeah, I was thinking about it as well. I almost did yesterday, actually. And now that I'm 20 and I paid for a lot of the spells that I'll use, I probably should have that extra, 8 slots, I guess it would be. Yeah, we're gonna turn this in and then I guess go all the way back up there. Yeah, they cost 25 and then they start to jump up pretty quick. The 12 slaughter's like 10 gold a pop, which is, oof. You're hoping stuff is that bigger bags are dropping for you at that point, because 10 gold, especially when you're trying to like pay off your mount and stuff like that. You're gonna fish for bags. I'm not sure when I'm gonna pick up fishing, but there will be a point when I do. I usually wait till 60 though, because then I've got my mount and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe I'll do it when I'm 40, just to make sure I've got enough gold for my mount. But is it as profitable when you can't use the auction house? Like, well, that's not bad. Maybe you can, like, can you farm your epic mount with that? I guess maybe that's the best way to do it, actually. I'm not going to pick up those quests right now. It's going to have me come back this way anyways to do them. Last rather than finish with like in Grizzly Hills, Blue Sky Logging Grounds, the salmon and pygmy fish. I just really enjoyed that. Yeah, fishing is I never used to get fishing. It wasn't until classic, like vanilla, or where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get fishing, and it was primarily for the FAPs. Like, that's why I was fishing up a ton of them. Yeah, I do the cooking and fishing guide at the same time. There's a really good one on WoW Professions. So yeah, I usually just do cooking and fishing. I'll make like a day of it. Like, I'll just sit there and that's what I'm doing for the whole day when I hit level 60, because, you know, you've got your mount at that time and it just makes things a little bit faster, but Quizzy did write, she wrote a lot of stuff on Wowhead. On Wowhead specifically, she did, yeah. I've still got access to my account to like post guides. Like when Classic launched, they had a bunch of us as like article writers, and there was one for the Barons that I posted there. I think it's still there the last time I checked, like a year ago. So I'm not sure, but I think my article account is still active. Oh, Jerome's actually still on. I thought he I'm actually not too far off the lead. Now this won't get me to Butter Valve, I believe. Oh, this guy's in Ratchet, right? I think I'm gonna actually fly down there. I'm gonna do this like afterward, but I'm gonna go to Ratchet next and do what's the quest where you gotta give the Ishamul. I gotta get a and then I'll go down here because I gotta turn it in there. I gotta turn that in and Ratchet as well. With that, I might actually level. Yeah, Quizzy's good shit. I thought I saw her back recently. She was in my chat, I think, like a few weeks ago, and then I believe she was in my chat. She was, because I was like, is that the Quizzy? And there is a Quizzy that is a regular in my chat. Oh, she did actually do a stream. I wonder what she's been up to. I met her at BlizzCon, hung out with her for a bit. Quizzy and Pastaface. They're very, very friendly, and we'd agreed that when I came to New York that we were gonna have to go see a Yankees game. So, Earth and Arise. Maybe I'll hold that quest and get a couple of us to go do that. Yeah, she did a really good job with like YouTube videos and stuff like that, though. So, but I'm not sure why she stopped streaming. Maybe she got tired of it, or it's hard to crack it into it as a full-time streamer, though. It's much more fun when you're not having to worry about it being your source of income. Well, yeah, but she got a job because she probably got tired of streaming, or, you know, maybe, I don't know the details. Maybe it wasn't working out. I don't know, but I know what it's like to try and full-time stream. It's not, you know, you need a substantial number of viewers, and it turns streaming into a job, and it's not fun anymore. Like, I like not having to worry about what my sub count is or what my viewer count is. I obviously try to stream and be entertaining or whatever, but I don't like having to sit there and worry about whether or not I'm eating macaroni and cheese that night or not. All right, I need to go on a run to get a bunch of Briarthorn at some point too. I would like to hit 22 tonight, though. That would be kind of nice to be able to do that, but I've got some testing I need to do tomorrow for work, though, so I can't be up, like, super late, but maybe you burn out on the game. People want to watch you play. Oh, streaming? Yeah, I mean, there were times where I would stream and I'm like, man, this is the last thing I want to do tonight. Like, I would be tired. I wouldn't be really in the mood. Now I just don't stream. You know, I like streaming. Like, streaming is not what caused me burnout. I actually would have. Oh, 1 FPS. We got to tell them, welcome to the Forsaken, dude. When I started streaming because I was playing WoD at the time, and I was actually getting bored of the game because I was in a like pretty like well-established, very well-known PvP guild at the time. And we used to go to games to just absolutely destroy servers. That's what we did. Anyways, where are we going here? Anyways, so I was getting bored because a lot of the people that I played games with since like Ultima Online came out, they were kind of getting married and stuff like that and having kids, and they'd stop playing. So there's only a few of us that were left playing. And I was getting bored, to be honest, of not really having anyone to play with. And I just happened to come across a Swifty video where he was talking about his one-shot macro, and I was like watching it on YouTube, but it was clear he was streaming on something because there was chat going up, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And so I looked, and he saw his links down below to his Twitch channel, and I started watching this. I'm like, how the hell is he doing this? So that's where I like I literally Googled how to stream on Twitch and found OBS, and like an hour later had a stream up. And that's literally how I started streaming. Anyways, so yeah, I put up a stream, had one up like a couple of hours later, and didn't actually think it was going to do anything, and just kind of kept doing it for a few nights, and then suddenly one night somebody came in and started talking to me, and finally I had somebody to talk to again while I was playing video games, and it made playing video games a lot more fun because I'm a social person and I really like talking to people in games. That's why I play MMOs. I hate single player games because I'm not interacting with people. This is my social outlet now. A lot of it. Obviously I have friends and stuff like that, and I talk to people at work, but this is kind of my social outlet. So it made gaming fun again. And so that's how I got into streaming, and that was 11 years ago now. How long have I been streaming? Off and on for 11 years. There's a couple of times where I'd take a few months away or whatever. But I'd come back, and now I have like friends who are like real like life friends of mine. Like, I've met them in person, and this is all through streaming. A lot of the WoW streamers that I'm friends with, I've actually met them at like BlizzCon and stuff like that. Like Cargos and I've met these guys at BlizzCon. So suddenly it's a lot more it's a little bit more personal when you know people, like the Esfons and Asmongold and stuff like that. Like, I've met and hung out with these guys, and it just suddenly there was a community of streamers, Savix, countless other people that I've met, and it's like, hey, you know what? This is actually really effing cool that I've been able to actually meet these people. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, it made video games fun for me because I wasn't playing with anyone. If it wasn't for streaming, I honestly don't know what I would be doing as far as playing video games. Like, you know, like I was already at an age where I was like, you know, am I gonna keep playing you know, WoW, or, you know, I was getting really bored of WoW. Like I would try WoW for like a month and like each expansion be like, okay, this is garbage. I'm not playing this, and then I'd quit. So it gave me something to do. I'd probably be fucking watching, like, I don't know, some dumb TV show, you know, who knows? There are sometimes, though, I will admit this personally, there are sometimes, though, where I allow gaming to get in the way of doing other shit in my life. Like going to the gym or, you know, stuff like that. But as I explained last night, and I've said many times before, when I got into Ultima Online, I was out partying every weekend and doing all sorts of substances and shit. Nothing too terrible. I wasn't like a, you know, but definitely out partying a lot, and gaming gave me something else to do on the weekends. I used to get mad if I was if I was not out partying on the weekend, like I felt like a loser. Oh, I beta tested WoW, Jeff Tex. I ran a really large, well-known PvP guild back in the day, and our guild was fairly well known in you know, in the MMO community at the time, and guilds like ours would automatically be given beta test keys. So that was back when they would give people, like, you know, beta test keys and or whatever, right? And they'd give you like 30 keys if you were a large guild like ours, established guild. They'd be like, here's 30 keys, you know, come try the game out. And I would hand them out to people in the guild that wanted to play, and we had a whole bunch of us that were playing that beta tested WoW, and we thought the PvP was garbage. We're like, this sucks, man. Like, there, you can't, and primarily because you couldn't loot your opponent. Like, that to us blew us away because we'd never really experienced that before. But as it turns out, it's one of the games that I played the most. Do I remember? I mean, I played the original WoW, you know. There's some of the original WoW team I've actually, you know, I've spoken to. I've some of them, you know, when Classic came out, a lot of them came back and were playing and even streaming or whatever. And we got to know a bunch of them and talk to them in stream. They'd come into my stream from time to time, but seems like a lot of them have kind of like moved on from the whole like Classic WoW thing. There's a couple of them that I do appreciate their you know, their input and their, you know, when they talk about how WoW was, and then there's, you know, I forgot I had a protein bar that I grabbed. I didn't play WoW for a year, I mentioned when I took a break from WoW, I'm not gonna lie, I was not missing it. I started to miss it when I started seeing my friends playing TBC, and I was like, man, I'd kind of like to play the game one more time with them. That's what got me to come back. Otherwise, I was perfectly happy to just play EVE Online. I was really enjoying that game. And I will be going back to EVE Online eventually. Like when this, I have a feeling when this hardcore runs its course, that's where I'll be going back to. I'm not really having a good time raiding in TBC. It's so fucking easy. It's just like face rolling over this shit, and it's just they've nerfed it way too much, and it's just not. You know, they've kind of taken that, you know, the fun factor out of it. They've turned TBC into an extremely casual game. EVE is a big investment in knowledge, but I honestly believe that like once you start to like understand what EVE is really about or what it's like it's a huge like space conquest game basically. And you're involved in it in some capacity, whether you know, want to PvP or not. There is other stuff that you're doing that is involving you in that space conquest game. They only did that for phase 2. They have not said that they're not doing it for the rest of the phases, though. That's the CTK will be wiping it. We'll see. We will see. I got bored. I got so bored playing a healer that I started leveling a warlock. And I think it's like level 12 or something. I can't remember what level it is right now, but I was like, maybe I'll level a DPS. Maybe that'll be fun to see big numbers or something like that, but
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
it'll be interesting. Hopefully they change that, because I think a lot of people are. I think they need to actually make it like so that at least the first few weeks are not nerfed, like it's the regular content. Because if it's nerfed again, man, oh. Hey, Triple, what's up, man? It was like I see people trying to parse in like TBC Anniversary, and it's like part of the fun that made parsing in TBC Classic was that you had to actually worry about like dying and your threat and stuff like that, right? Now everything's just falling over and it's not doing any damage to your tanks, and so yeah, it takes that away from the game, and you're basically just sitting there pressing 1 over and over again, and it just So for me, it's just not interesting. Raids, like I want to kind of be challenged, but I just want to get my gear in PvP. Yeah, I need it to be interesting and challenging, right? Like it's... I need there to be some excitement, and if you're not worried about actually like dying and wiping, like you can, I get it, you can still die and wipe, but it like... Fucked over the pre-nerf on raids. They did. I was doing Karazhan last week, and I mean, you can go look at my logs. They're terrible because there's no damage going out. I'm a healer. Hey, Free MMO, what's up, man? Like, I would sit there and watch the damage, and there's nobody getting damage. It's like... So at the end of the raid, I was like, guys, I think honestly that you could probably just go in and one heal this, and I'll come as Dream State or something. Or wiping on TK bosses. If it's not if it's nerfed, dude, it's going to be way too easy. Like I get there's some really shitty gamers out there, but like the nerfed raids in TBC Classic were a cakewalk. I think what's going to determine how nerfed they are is how far along Blizzard is in TBC Classic, because I honestly think that they're trying to time TBC Classic, or sorry, Classic Plus with here. I think they're trying to time the end of TBC Classic with Classic Plus launch. Classic Plus will be my shit soon ready. I mean, I don't know if you should expect too much unless you really like SOD or something like that. I don't have any faith in Blizzard to develop anything. Classic has layers, it'll be junk. Layering really is I can't stand layering, man. Like, get your shit sorted out with your servers. Even with nerfs, gonna be a challenge with some guilds. Vash is with those Thornlings and tailoring nets. Lurker Morgrim is still challenging. I mean, people were using those the Thornlings before it was nerfed, right? To get by it. And now that it's like it's going to be nerfed, or likely going to be nerfed, and people are still going to be using those, it's going to make it super easy. I'm not saying people won't die or there won't be wipes. I mean, people die in wiping Karazhan, but generally people are like face rolling through it in week 1 and having no problems. Lairs are a PvP killer for world PvP. Yeah, they are. Especially with like flying mounts and stuff added on top of that. You know what? I just remembered something. Tuesday nights, usually my internet goes out at around 2 o'clock in the morning. So we got to got about another half an hour, and then I'm not going to take a chance. Turtle Wow, it's something going with how they made it. Yeah, I won't support Turtle Wow though. I mean, to be honest, I'm a like hashtag no changes guy, right? Like I don't want changes. I would play vanilla over and over and over again. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I would be fine with vanilla over and over and over again. A phone would hotspot to WoW. It's fine. I played WoW hotspotter before. As long as your cell plan, you've got a decent. There's lots of people that do that actually. Lots of people that like live in like motorhomes or something like that. That's actually something that I should think about seeing if I can do is because my motherboard does have Wi-Fi. I've never actually thought about using that as kind of a quick way to get internet back up and running. I might have to give that a shot actually, because it is a problem, and I've noticed that it is now on Tuesdays where it's mostly doing that. So get away from that mob. You play from a mud hut in Kenya? Is that what you call the town in Sweden that you live in? Yeah, there's plenty of people that like I've seen videos on YouTube where people like are streaming or that they're playing WoW and raiding. Like they've got like one of the they're like one of these van life people or whatever, and they've got quite a neat little setup inside their own little inside their van. You moved to Kenya, did you? Well, things must have gotten really bad in Sweden then. Can you see these nuts? I've actually logged in hotspotted. I can't remember why I was testing it out on my laptop. There may actually there's a job that I've told you guys I just got a new job, but there was a job that I applied for before the job that I've got now that I would love, and they suddenly started putting me through the interview processes, or the hiring process rather. And so if I get hired though, I have to like actually leave town for a while, to like several months for training. So I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, the laptop that I have, I'm not gonna be able to play WoW on, or games. I'm like, do I buy a, like, I generally don't use laptops. So I was like, what am I gonna do? Am I actually going to like buy a laptop just to play video games for like 3 or 4 months? You know, like. Yeah, I'd have like internet and all that stuff. I believe. Oh shit, I can't even use those. Oh, and I need more mana too. Can we drop here? Fuck this food. I've never using it. Gotta get those bags, man. I gotta get those bags. Becoming a problem now. Cellular internet gaming is doable. Yeah, the amount of data actually isn't that bad. I'm trying to remember why it was that I was actually testing it. Like, I was going to have to like rely on it for something. I must have been going somewhere, or not sure exactly what it was for. Like, it probably wouldn't have been for like if I went on vacation, because I'm generally I'm not playing video games while I'm gone on vacation. But yeah, for some reason I was testing it out on my laptop to see like an old laptop that I had. So it was several years ago as well. Played WoW on a laptop for years. It's one of the only good games that runs smooth on a MacBook. Oh, this is getting a little too close for comfort there. Okay. But I don't think there's actually that much data that's going back and forth, right? For actually playing. Streaming would be a completely different thing. I mean, even if I had the bandwidth, the amount of data that it would burn through and how much it would cost is another. So if I did go away for this training, I'd have to see what the cellular connection or the connection was like for where I'd be housed, but you'll still play on this server from EU and it's fine. Yeah, I think the actual playing is fine, but streaming is a whole other ballgame. Tell you a funny story. A buddy of mine, well, there's a group of us actually. We went down. I live in Vancouver, Canada, for those of you that don't know. So it's a very short walk or drive to the US border. And my buddies and I were going down to the US. I can't remember what. Oh, it was for one of my a buddy's bachelor parties. So we went down and we drove to Portland, all the way to Portland the first night. Scroll of intellect. Anyways, how many more of these do I need? I need just one more. Get this guy. Anyways, so we get to Portland, and this is back before they used to have data plans for multiple countries. So you'd basically be stuck with like a shitty, like you'd be charged a lot to use data in the US if you're Canadian on a Canadian cell phone plan back then. So you used to buy like days of data from our Canadian company, and they charge you like, I don't know what it is, like $17 a day or something like that for basically use your Canadian plan down in the US. So my buddy, and it would cost you like $17 a day. You would actually have a limit as to how much you would be able to use, and it wasn't a lot. It was like a gig or something like that. Basically, you could use Facebook and shit. So this is like 15 years ago or something. Anyways, my buddy, we're in the lobby, and he's paid for his plan. And suddenly he looks over at me, and we're standing next to each other, or near each other. He goes, I wonder how fast of internet we get down here, like with this plan. Then he goes, and then he's sitting there, and he goes, oh wow, we're getting about this much. And I'm like, how are you checking that? And he goes, oh, I just went on like speedtest.net or whatever and did a speed test. I'm like, you fucking retard, you're only given like a gig of data a day. And he's like, what is it? So what? And I'm like, how do you think that they're doing a speed test, you moron? So in a span of like 30 seconds, he used up all his data for the entire fucking day. I'm like, you moron. He's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, that's how they fucking test, dude. It's so funny, man. Well, I didn't know. And I'm like, well, how do you think that they would test? Like, they gotta send data and... Oh, man, I was just so funny. He's 100 gigs at work alone in a month. I don't know what I use. I remember back in the day when you used to have to actually worry about that shit. I think my cell phone plan is even like 200 gigs a month, and I use like 5. You know, like I'm like, that's probably like 90% of that's looking at like Instagram videos and shit. Now for my computer, they actually like years ago, they had actually called me a couple times. They're like, we're just kind of looking at the amount of data that you're using on your plan. I'm like, yeah, so what? Oh, I need these guys in the back. Actually, I think they're all over here. I'm just going to go over here. 6 hours. Oh, dude, I am really trying to cut back on the amount of time that I spend on YouTube, like, or Instagram, like watching stupid videos. Like I did again this morning. Like okay, hold on. Whoa, shit, I pressed the wrong button. That made things interesting. Anyways, like this morning, I woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning, my day off. And suddenly I started, just checking messages and stuff like that. And then suddenly I realized it was like 11:30. And it's like, what the hell? So I've got to like force myself to like get off. But I always find these stupid little videos where I start watching them and I'm like, they're dumb. There's a friend of mine, she's a couple years younger than I am, but we're always joking about how her and I are single. And so sometimes I'll come across videos where, people are talking about why they're single or whatever. Or, just really weird videos or whatever, and I send them to them because I send them to her because I think they're so fucking ridiculous that I start laughing. Like there's this guy who's like, he's got to be 70. But he's got like this long mullet hair, and he's just dancing, and he's like the worst dancer in the world. And sometimes his videos, he's like singing like these old rock songs or something like that. But he's totally serious, like he's dancing around like he's all like really hot and sexy or something like that. And it's just so funny to me that I started sending them to her. I'm like, if you play your cards right, you might be able to find someone just like him when you're 70. And she's like, if I'm 70, I'm hoping just to find somebody that's still able to move. Let's see here. Okay, we're done this. And there was one today. This is, I don't know what the hell's going on with my algorithm, but sometimes lately these really effed up weird videos come on. And today there was one of some kid who he's standing there and he's like, hey, I'm going to teach you guys how to make your own girlfriend. And I'm like, what? So he's got an empty can of Pringles, or not, yeah, Pringles. And then he shows a picture, and it's basically he's made his own, what are they called? Flesh, the flesh things? Flesh. Anyways. He's showing you how to make fleshlights, yes. He's showing you how to make your very own fleshlight with a Pringles can. And I'm like, what the fuck? So he's got like a Pringles can. He's those scrub pads that you use to like wash dishes and stuff. He puts like a rubber like latex glove between them so that the part where your hand or your arm is sticking out is at the top of the can, and then he's sliding it down with the sponges beside it, and then he puts the rubber glove over top of the rim of it, and it looks a lot like a fleshlight. And it's like, oh my god, dude, like you are. So anyways, I sent that to her. She's like, where do you find this shit? I just thought it was hilarious. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Like turning them all in. Stop doing that. Whoa. Anyways, like it's one of those videos where you're watching and you're like, I can't believe I'm watching this right now. Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy actually came up with a way to make some like budget fleshlight. Oh man. But that's the problem, is I'll get into like this little hour and a half long period where I'm just like flipping through videos, and I've got to stop doing that because that's a long part of your day to waste on watching that shit. But sometimes they're just fucking hilarious, and it's good for a laugh. When I saw that this morning, I was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough for me today. That was the last video I watched. I was like, okay, that's enough. I sent that to her. I haven't even checked my phone actually to see if she responded, but she always does. Doom scrolling gets the best of us. Oh, doom scrolling, yeah. Ooh, little upgrade there. All right, chat, we're gonna call it there. Tuesday nights I tend to have an internet. My internet cuts out. I don't want to take that chance while I'm playing hardcore. So we need to find somebody that is someone that's streaming hardcore. You guys have any? Is there anyone on that you guys know of that's streaming hardcore? Most of the guys that I know, they've stopped streaming it already at this point, so. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Here, let me search. Like a hardcore WoW? I don't really see anything. Whoops. No, all right, we're gonna go with OG Jeffrey then. We are going to go with OG Jeffrey, so. Looks like he's playing on his, oh, he's playing on a priest, it looks like. Yeah, playing on a priest. I didn't know he had a priest, but okay. But he's playing TBC, so go say hi to him. One of the classic OGs, hence the name OG Jeffrey. That is a... Oh, maybe it's his paladin, actually. The icons are so small. Anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. I've got to go to work for half a day and then go to the gym. But after that, I should be back on for streaming. So have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. We will continue on with the mage. Adios.